Alright, hey there everyone, Suri here, and welcome to the start of this fresh playthrough of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. It's been many years, honestly, since I played this game, and I'm very interested to dive back into it and see just how much of this I remember correctly, and how much of it I've forgotten over time. I've I can't claim to be playing through this game blind because I've played through it several times over, and yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed this game back when it came out, and honestly, it's stayed up there story-wise as one of my favorite Fire Emblem games of all time. Especially when combined with Radiant Dawn afterwards, which when I realized they were just making a sequel to Path of Radiance, I was really thrilled. Oh, so there are some mechanics in this game that I don't actually remember basically at all, and I have no idea which one of these was. If I remember, I think there was something with fixed about using equipped items to sort of help nudge level ups in certain directions. We're just going to go with random and see how this goes.
Well, Ike, you had enough?
No, Ike's a stubborn lad.
Dad! Ike!
Oh, missed.
Flat on his face again.
Ike? Oh no!
He'll be okay, Mist. He just got a little bit ahead of himself there.
Mother.
Yeah, Ike in this game, and basically no matter what you do, ends up being an unstoppable monster by the end of it, which is a lot of fun.
Missed that song.
Ah, you're up. About time.
Yeah, he misses mom. There's a lot to unpack in his from his parents too. And I don't remember how much of it gets explained in this game and how much of it comes through in Radiant Dawn, but we'll see. Sleeping Prince. Of course he's going at it again. Wow, Boyd. You're such a helpful, upstanding friend. Just a minute ago he was out cold. Mist. Mist, why are you betraying us? I'm gonna turn down the volume just a bit here. There we go. Forgot this game actually gets pretty loud. Yeah, it might be a good idea there, Rail. It's like, work your way up the ladder, don't just aim for the top and land on your face every time. Oh boy. Alright, so let's see what this combat looks like. No, so actually the best idea here is just to wait in place and let him come to us. Okay. Okay, so that's our status menu, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, you can actually flag ranges in this game. Very useful. So we're just going to park right next to you, Boyd. Bring it. Boyd's got nothing. Take him out. Oh, Boyd. Alright, and now we'll finish you off. Taking less damage is a good idea. Honestly, Grail is just, he's a cool guy. He's not going to take it easy on Ike just because Ike's his kid, but he's a cool guy. You're such a loser. Vulneraries. They are useful items to have, especially when we don't have a healer available just yet. That's fair. So let's see. Like, how much defense are we working with? 5? Okay, so he doesn't actually hit too hard. Oh, right. So, this is a fun little Easter egg that you actually don't necessarily look at, especially the first time you play through the game, is that you can look over here and see that Rail's basically equipping this skill to say, I'm not going to fight you at full power, I'm going to make sure that I'm holding back for you, Ike. Who has... yeah, he's got more than enough speed, no doubles involved. We're not going to use that vulnerary right away. Just gonna sit tight here. Going to use it before this next round, and then we should be able to get away with only using one vulnerary. And save a use or two of it for later. Oh, no, wait, oh shoot, well that's... no, that's not what I meant to do at all. No, I meant to use the vulnerary. Okay. Sorry, Ike. Yeah, we're gonna have to start that again. Oh, come on. I know I meant to use that. Why on earth did I hit wait? Silly. So we already got game over. That's pretty embarrassing, but mostly because I misclicked and hit wait instead of using the vulnerary like I should have. So, let's try that again. We're just going to skip through the dialogue and get right back to where we should be. Come on, Boyd. We're about to beat you up again and then move on to Dad. He's a little bit spookier than you are, even when he's holding back. Okay, down you go. And then we go back to Grail, and we're actually going to use the Vulnerary when we're supposed to this time. Instead of hitting wait by accident. It's a bit of a tragic way to start the game. Yes, thank you for the Vulnerary Mist. So, here, I just want to see... Let's see. If I just use it now... Ike has 19 hit points, right? Oh, okay, so yeah. As long as we just use it here, we should be fine. I'm just going to go ahead and use it so I don't goof up again. It was very silly of me. Okay. And I think it's 100-100 both ways, so... Yeah, and he can only do 12 to us, and Ike will finish him off. Good. Ah, I think I was trying to be a little too clever. I wasn't sure if you had to use 2 Vulneraries if you go in right away or not, but looks like that's a no. So we're going to hopefully improve our gameplay beyond just that. Alright, Ike, let's see what your first level up looks like. Hopefully it's something good. Oh, that was excellent. Yes. No speed, but I think we take that sort of level up. It's a pretty good one. Ike spotting this. Uh-huh. That's such a lie. I'm a professional who just got beat. I like Mist a lot, honestly. It's one of those things where I'm going to really appreciate going back through this game because it's going to give me a good chance to reacquaint myself with all of these characters. And a lot of them, like Mist, their personalities don't really get carried over too well into something like Heroes. So it's really great to just remember all of them. Alright, there we go. Awkward beginning to this, but that's okay. We're going to clean things up going forward. I am hoping to turn this into a basically Iron Man run. And not reload if somebody dies, so I'm going to be trying to be careful to not let that happen. You are as late. Ah, bandits. Shine and Gachuri and Grail are just sort of the elite squad going to handle the stuff that actually might pose a threat. Honestly, Titania is one of the... If I remember right, she's... Fire Emblem games tend to give you the promoted unit early on that typically falls off the further in you get in the game. Titania breaks that trend really, really hard and can just dominate a battlefield the entire game through, which is really fun. Seth does that too. That's a surprise. No, it's not so much of a surprise because he can't stand losing to Ike. Alright, time to rout the bandits. No, we mustn't be careless. Our rookie. Nope. No, we're not letting him sit back. He needs this experience. If anyone's going to be sitting back, it's going to be Titania, who could probably basically solo this entire map on her own if we let her. Yeah, she has no problems with this. The problem we're going to be looking at, yeah, this sadly is not going to be a house we're allowed to save. I'm pretty sure this guy's going to move in here and burn it down before we can do anything about it. This one, I think we have 2 turns to reach it. Yeah, you have 5 movement, right? Oh no, we have 3 turns. Okay. That is doable then, as long as we intercept this guy, who should be interceptable. Alright, Ike, how do you do here? Oh, speaking of loading him up with iron swords. Okay. Going to need to be a little careful here, I think. Boyd, you're going to stay out of the way of this guy. This guy is spooky for you. Oscar, how do you do against this one? Okay, he probably hits you, but you can take the hit. Good. And you have 13 attack. Okay, so same attack stats. This guy is the one that we don't want to let get anywhere near Boyd. Oh, horses have Kanto, don't they? Let's see. I think... I'm trying to remember if horses have Kanto by default in this game. I don't remember if they do, but I think they do. I guess we'll find out. So let's see, Boyd, if you get hit by this guy, that's 6, and then another 6 from the axe guy. Or, sorry, Oscar, not Boyd. And this guy shouldn't even hit us hard, so that's good. How fast is he? 6? Okay, you're fine. So we're going to not test out Kenpo just yet. We're going to send him all the way over here. Oh, wait, hold on. Can these guys reach you? Ooh, they could. Okay. So let's try to be a little more careful then. Oh, what I could do is have Titania rescue him if I need to. So, Oscar, go ahead. Take a shot. Okay, good. Oh, they do! Perfect. Okay, which means I'm also going to move you over here. And Ike, you're going to move in and finish him off. And then Boyd, you're just going to move in here. and wait. Yep, just wait right there. It should, yep, block him off, and Titania, you are going to sit tight, honestly. I don't really want you stealing experience from anybody else this chapter. Since these three need it a lot more than you do. Yep, just sit there right behind Ike. That's some sort of army. Or no, it's fairly simple, straightforward language, I guess. That's very rude of you. Ooh. I didn't actually realize you would reach Ike. That's okay. Ike can handle you. I was hoping he gets another really good level up like that last one, though. Would work out really well if he keeps getting those. Alright. Oscar just over here, tanking everything up. Very nicely. Oh, okay, so that first one was a free move. Nice. Good to see. Yeah, you can't quite reach that house this turn. That's important. Boyd, go ahead and... even if you can't finish this off, you're still safe next turn. And you should. Good. 82% is pretty consistent. Okay, so the trick here is just going to be carving our way through all of this. I think I might give this to Oscar. Let's see. Yeah, even if you miss on the first one, you should definitely hit on the second. And I can let Ike clear out this guy. Oh no, Ike can't actually finish this one off. Ooh. That's awkward. Well... fine. Go get him anyway. Let's see. Yeah, Boyd has plenty of health to work with. I think I'd actually like to get you out of the way so you're not taking quite as many hits here. Yeah, the graphics quality is very much GameCube era. Okay, so you can't actually finish either of these off. Titania, how do you do? Well, you just demolish anything that comes your way. So, I think what I'm going to do is actually just have Ike move out here. I should be careful. Hold on, because if he takes both of these hits, then he actually just dies, so... Titania, go ahead and take this one out. Oh, 1 experience point. Yes, not quite what we were hoping for. She's going to pay this a visit and then canto back out. And Ike, you're just going to soften this guy up. And hopefully dodge. Ah. That's okay. Got a good level. Perfect. I mean, not perfect, but you're missing out on luck and resistance, but other than that, you did pretty well. Ike. Now you need no vulnerary. I was hoping not to use any, but that's okay. Yeah, so you do still have 2 of those. This guy's probably hitting you for, let's see, 7 defense? You have 14. So those 2 will hit you for 6. So if you just move in and use a vulnerary, you can actually take them both and soften them up. Good. Okay. Titania, go ahead and visit, and then we're going to have you get out of there. Ooh, nice. That is 7 hit points for somebody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if you move here, you're safe. Yeah, there we are. So if Ike just moves right here, he should be able to take both of those. As long as we use vulnerary. Not going to forget to do that this time. And Oscar, you and Boyd are going to handle this guy. Oh wow, okay. Or just Boyd. Nice crit. Boyd's like, I am not going to fall behind Ike. Oh, nice dodge. And we're doubling. That's good stuff. Wait, he didn't even attack? Oh, I left this one unvisited. Yeah, Oscar is a Lance Knight. Trying to remember, I don't think this guy moves out to attack us. Pretty sure. So, Boyd, you go ahead and finish this guy off. Yeah. We have a rescue if needed. Shouldn't be needed. Good. And Oscar and Ike should be able to close this one out. I think we give this knockout to Oscar. Yeah, go get him, Ike. Excellent. Dodging is continuing. Very good. Nobody's missing yet. I'm sure we'll get there. And have some awkward misses over time. Okay, so you can't reach from here. Good. Titania, go visit this, because I didn't realize that this was a house we could visit. Ooh, that is a nice pickup. Very good for Ike, actually. Who doesn't have room in his inventory for it just yet. What weapons can you use? Oh, just lances. Just axes and just swords. So let's get you to come say hello to Oscar. Oh yeah, you've got no chance. Very good. Titania, you're going to go ahead and give Ike a steel sword, just in case. Do you have 6 movement? You do. There we go. And Ike... How hard do you hit? Oh, okay, you can take that hit if he actually reaches you. Which I don't think he will. Yep, going after Boyd. Or Oscar, rather. Yeah, there are some bosses that I remember moving. Specifically, the final boss, when you play through the game on hard, does eventually come out to say hello, and that caught me off guard, completely off guard the first time it happened. Alright, so... Oh, I should also make sure that we pick some... spread this inventory out just a little bit more so that whoever actually ends up finishing you off does not lose this iron axe for us. Titania, can you soften him up without killing him? No, you can't. Titania, why are you so good? Kinda want to give that to Boyd. Ike would finish him off if we do that, or we could use the steel sword. This is better, actually. Let's go with this. Yeah, oh, Chapter 4. I'm trying to remember, I think that's the one where you're ambushed on the road and have to desperately try to make sure that nobody dies. Boyd, grab an iron sword out of that inventory just in case. Ooh, good dodge. Good dodge. Very nice work, Ike. Right, now you are going to... Right, horses can't shove, it's only infantry units that can. And we can rescue you if this goes very tragically wrong. I'm hoping it doesn't. Nice work. Get him caught up to level 3. Boyd, that was tragic. That was absolutely tragic. Oh, right, I'm going to have to use Ike to capture the point, aren't I? Yep. There we go. Didn't even have to use a vulnerary. No, wait, we used one on Ike. Forgot. It's like, I haven't come far enough yet. No, nothing. No, I'm really curious. Voltax Boyd. You know, if he keeps getting magic, then we're absolutely going to do that. Broke your own axe. Everybody dunks on Boyd. He can't escape it, not even from his own brothers. Alright, Chapter 2, here we come. Hey, it's Reese. You're our only healer, which means you need to stay healthy so that we can stay healthy. Oh? Oh, nothing good. I have to go out for a moment. He didn't seem like a bad person. I'm going to get missed. Yeah, Ike's not particularly patient. Oscar's like, everyone, Titania told us specifically to stay here. Unbelievable. And of course they get into a fight 2 seconds after leaving the fort. Void. Ike is staying on target. And Void's just being completely ignored. Or it ain't. Oh my. They brought a lot of people to this party. Yeah, we're probably going to end up being a little more than you can chew, Mr. Bandit. I want to check something, hang on. Yeah, there we are. set that up too fast so I can stop forcing it to speed up every single time. Okay, there we go. Wait, oh, that's right. This is something I hadn't remembered about either as bonus experience, which, now that I'm seeing that, if I remember correctly, it's basically a mechanic that gives you a bonus depending on how effectively you clear the chapter. And once you get far enough into the game, you can spend those experience points to level people up. And I think it's been a while, but if I remember right, the fun thing about bonus experience points is that it guarantees that you get a certain number of stats every time you level up with them. So what it's really good for is helping people who cap stats early to actually get the stats that they don't have yet and make some progress in those. And yeah, it's funny though, because Boyd might end up getting the last laugh in Fae, since he's going to have a much better weapon to work with, unless they don't give him a preferred weapon, which they might. But he should end up in a much better state than everyone who's already in the game so far. So, let's see. We've got 2 axes and a sword up here. I would like to clear this corner out so that we've got a safe spot to work from. Since we can actually choke this point really nicely with these 2 tiles and stop anyone from actually coming at us in an angle we don't want them to. Oh, right, okay. I was getting those mixed up. I do remember in this game abusing the bonus experience level ups a lot. Like, a lot. And I think at one point I ended up ending the game with an Ike that had max stats in every stat, which was really fun since when you import it over to Radiant Dawn, you actually get a bonus to stats based on which stats were capped in the previous game. So it just helped make him a monster even faster. And it also makes capping stats like strength for mages in this game really, really good, since it gives them a leg up on that going into the next game as well. And as weird as it sounds to say that getting strength on a mage is a good thing, it really is in this game, since every weapon has a weight to it, and if your strength is lower than that weight, the difference comes out of your speed. Which means that for mages, especially for the higher level magic, the tomes weigh a ridiculous amount. So you need to be very careful with who's getting what. Let's see, Boyd, you should be able to take one of those. Okay, and yeah, this guy can't reach us here. So Reese, you just head in here, and we'll get going. Oof. Yeah, for me it was Leith, was the Laguz that I usually liked to bring along throughout the game. I just liked her, she's fun. Boys aren't supposed to cry. This guy's going to try to flank us, which is fine, we can handle that. Mostly because we're going to clean all of this out and then let Reese get on the other side. Yeah, it's one of those things that you pick up on over the course of your first playthrough, and it really makes a difference when you get mages that actually have some strength to work with. Okay, so interestingly, I think we're going to box this guy into a corner here to let Reese avoid this incoming barrage. Boyd, you're going to just hit this. Oh, hold on. Yeah, so we need to build a wall. And also keep Reese from being attacked by this guy. I don't think we can actually take him out this turn. Yeah, Oscar, you can't quite double him. And I don't think Ike can either, he's only got 8 speed. It's -2, so you've got... Oh, maybe you can, hold on. I wonder. He's got... Is it 4 or 5 in this game? I think it's 5 speed that you need to be able to double, but I can't remember if it was 4. What I could do is just have you go in and pick this guy off, and then we can figure it out from there. Oh, you can! Go get him, Mike! Oh, that's perfect! Yes, yes, yes. Get him, Mike. 4 speed it is. Ike already turning into the monster that he's going to probably be for the rest of the game. Oh. Yeah, he got res. I can work with that. Should also make sure I'm checking... Ooh, Speedwing. And 2 of them have vulneraries. Okay. These 2. Okay. Going to have to keep an eye out for that. Now, Oscar, you're going to finish this bandit off, and... How far in can that get? Reese, you're going to go and heal Ike. Yeah, okay, so you can get all the way over there. That's fine. You can reach Ike, which is good. Yep, go ahead and finish that off, Oscar. I think... I haven't seen too many of them, but I think I have seen one really, really impressive Farsave Valentine's Ike. He was one of those alts that, when he came out, I was just kind of despairing because I didn't really want to merge a seasonal unit. But at the same time, Ike's one of my favorite characters in the series, so... Ended up I got one of him and have kept him ever since, just on principle. Not really building them up, just having him to have him in the barracks. Oh, okay, so they just went after Ike instead of doing anything better. Oh, hi there, Titania. You are coming in from the wrong angle. I should have known. They have no discipline. Oh wow, you're coming in at the wrong angle, Titania. What I might do is actually just pull her out this way. No, she can get in here, and we can stop her from being attacked by anything. Void, you should be able to finish that off, and if not, Oscar can. There you go, good work. Yep, and you can only be attacked by one person as long as I put somebody in here. Oh, perfect. I think I do give that to Oscar instead of Ike. Mostly since this lets me keep healing Ike and condense how many people are getting hit. Ooh, ouch. Yeah, pity breaks are not fun in Fae. They're not fun at all. Alright, Oscar. Finish that off and then retreat behind Boyd. Okay. And Titania. We could have her do a drive-by, but I would rather not, since she's only going to get 1 experience point from killing anything here. So, since she can't soften them up, they're too slow, she's just going to retreat back here and start telling people off. Really, Boyd? Oh well. I guess it's a free point of experience. Ike over here showing him how it's done. Alright. So... well, I guess Ike is going to finish this off, since nobody else can actually get in range of them just yet. Yeah, she's honestly just really, really good. Sadly, I don't think the version of the game I have has Maniac mode. I think it was this game where they pulled out the highest difficulty from the English release, which was really disappointing. I would like to feed that to you, Boyd, if I can. So as long as Oscar hits twice, Boyd can finish that off. Excellent, very good. Oscar, we're going to let you start cruising all the way out here to get ready to bait this guy out next. Boyd, please hit. Don't miss this time. Good boy. I want you to get experience points and hopefully turn you into a decent fighter. Good. Honestly, that's fine. Strength and skill is very good. Yeah, I figured it's mostly just bigger numbers. Emulating, it's something that I've thought about a few times and never really got around to doing, mostly because, I mean, I do still have working versions of these games, so if I do, I may as well use them, right? We're just going to let Oscar get healed up. It's mostly just about making sure we funnel as much experience into Reese as we can possibly manage. And Oscar, go ahead and beat this bandit out. Boyd, you can get in there. And Titania, I'm going to let you lurk over here and make sure people stay safe. Oh. Yeah, I guess he had to miss eventually. Oh. Okay, just the one. I thought everything was about to start moving here. Thankfully not. Let's see. D8, just 8, and 63, so ideally we give this to Boyd. Oscar should be able to soften that up. Oh, I take it back. Oscar is going to murder it. Well, I guess we just give this first hit to Void and let him start getting some basic experience points. Yeah, honestly, I've never really had problems with Reese just spamming heals throughout the entire early game, since I think you end up getting at least one more heal staff eventually before you get the shop, and it's hard for him to actually run out of these before the end, before you can just buy them. Hold on. Yeah, Ike can get in there and block that off. And Oscar is going to finish this bandit off, and probably move into that heal bush afterwards. Yeah, I already have you flagged. Alright, good stuff. Actually, move right in here. That way we are blocking everything off. Time for the lecture. Lecture will come later. Titania's practical about these things. She's like, alright, we are going to have a conversation, but this is not the right place for it to happen. Why are you going after Ike? Oh, he has a steel axe. I actually missed that. Honestly, I don't remember, but we'll find out. We're not too far away from it. Let's see, I think I'm just going to let Ike keep softening things up and then try to feed these knockouts to Boyd and Oscar. Oh, oh, because he's using the steel axe, right? Okay, go for it. Excellent. Oh yeah, and because he hit, we lose a durability on it. Unfortunate. Alright, Ike, you're going to bait this out. I don't think you need the heal, but I'm probably going to give it to you anyway. Since if we bait with Ike, I can actually do a double rescue and put Boyd into that healing bush. Heal hedge. There we go. I think we've baited them out. More than just one. Very nice, Ike. Oh, we got all of them. Okay. Not quite what I had in mind there, but okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you can't quite, huh? And the steel sword's too heavy still. Unfortunate. Oscar, you can't... yeah, okay. This guy shouldn't be too big a deal. Honestly, Ike should be mostly okay against all of this. So that's 6, 8, so that's 14. So if this guy's dead, Ike can actually, as long as he's at full health, take all 3 of these in one turn. That's pretty good. Hoping to not have to worry about that, though. Let's see, how hard do they hit you, Boyd? 11 and 9. So as long as one of them is dead, you're okay. Okay, I think I'm seeing how we do this. So if you go ahead and hit this guy first, Ike can finish him off. And if Boyd hits this guy, then everything is fine. We are counting on Boyd to hit this guy, so let's take this shot first and see how it goes. Yeah, he's got a very nice item in his pockets. Okay, good. I do want to stop him from getting into this bush. Let's see. So I don't think you can actually move that far in a bush. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So bushes are 2 spaces. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So bushes are 2 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you can get in there. Perfect. And then Ike can finish you off. And then I just need to find a safe spot for Reese, which might be easier said than done. No, actually, Titania can sit in the heal hedge, and Reese can get in here and heal Boyd. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I wonder. I probably should have checked this. Let's see if Titania can keep you alive. Oh, she can! Oh, that would be really big. Potentially. You have 4 speed, he has 6, so he can't double you. Huh, okay. Who would I feed you to, then? Maybe we could feed him to Ike. Yeah, sure, go get him, Titania. I wasn't actually expecting this. I thought she was going to murder him. Titania, oh jeez. Okay, never mind, Titania, just crit him and murder him in one go. Those experience points were meant for somebody else. Oh, she actually... Oh, okay. So this is actually a good place for her to get experience, is by finishing off the boss. It was not intentional, but it's actually really good to see, because that makes a big difference in how much we're able to level her up. Tink. Okay, and also rates there. Ike, you're going to finish this one off. Now hopefully this level up's a little better than the last one. Perfect. I can definitely work with that. Getting extra points of luck is honestly really important. If I remember right, I think 40 luck is the cap in this game, which is just kind of insanely high. Alright. And we almost got a level up for Reese. This chapter as well. Very good. Let me do a quick pass through inventories and see if we can't fix some of these. I don't suppose... Yeah, you'll finish him off. Huh. So who do we give it to? It's going to either Boyd or Oscar. What I think we could do is... Here, Boyd, you're going to give this iron sword back to Ike. And... yeah, we can split the XP. No reason not to. make sure we get all the points we can out of this. Alright, Oscar. Follow Ike's example, get good levels. It's good enough. Speed is important. But you kind of need the strength to make it work too. I think that's all. Guess we just have to... Yeah, okay, so you have to end the unit's turn. What do you mean, somehow? And Titania's like, calm down, we need to talk. He'll know what to do with you. Uh-oh. We missed one. Oh, jeez. I think Titania was busy making sure that this wasn't going to happen. He's fine, he just fainted. There's not a scratch on him. Mista's just cool as a cucumber through this entire thing. Hey there, Shinin. And Katri. Reinforcements. Oh, I did. That's what. That's hard work. Just like, no, I wasn't scared. Not at all. Oh, you jerk. He's just messing with you, Mist. Very good. Give me that sweet bonus experience. Ah, pirates. Wait, what am I saying? You're grounded. No, don't take our healer. We need our healer. He's very helpful. Yarho. Belly is emptier than me first mate's head. It's like shooting apples off a tree. With thunder and lightning. Now, if I remember correctly, Shinen is a bit like Titania, where he's already promoted and will steal all of the experience points on this map if we let him. Ooh, nice. So we can actually check around here. We can't actually change the units, but that's okay. Yep, Shinen is in fact a sniper. Lovely. Katri's level 9, which isn't too bad. So what are we dealing with on this map? Ooh, a hand axe. Okay. Ooh, this one drops a hand axe. Very useful. And vulnerary. Also useful. And another one. Okay. Yeah, honestly, he's just very solid. 9 defense is very workable on an early map like this. And I think most of the experience points are just going to get funneled into Ike and Gatri here. I doubt we'll be able to avoid giving some of them away to Titania and Shinen, but that's okay. Okay, this door is closed. Yeah. Nothing we can visit there. This one is definitely open, so we can visit that. And will be visiting that. This is where we're going to pull up and let things approach us. Let's see. Oh, we can actually just start stealing items and shuffling things around. Very, very good. So, Ike, you're fine weapon-wise. Yep. Titania, you too. I think mostly I'm just going to be looking at dumping some stuff into Reese so that we aren't carrying too much around that we don't need to. Ike's got 4 vulneraries, everyone else has 3, so that should be fine. Alright, let's go ahead and get this started. Ooh, you guys are a little bulkier than I expected. Fair enough. Oh, nice. So Titania can soften this guy up, which is very useful. Oh, they've got an archer, do they? Interesting. Might actually just let Gatri soften this up, though. Let's see. How far can you get? And how hard do you hit? 9. That shouldn't actually hit Ike too hard. Good. Yeah, so Gatri, you go ahead and intercept that Myrmidon. And also be a fast general. This was actually one of the things I really liked about Gatri. Oh, why did you miss? Don't give me excuses about the weapon triangle, you're not supposed to miss. Ah, now we have to use a steel sword. Fine. Fine. Ooh, excellent. Oh, nice, and Shinen actually doesn't finish this guy off, unless he crits, which is entirely possible. Well, let's give him the shots. Alright, very good. And Titania, you're going to go ahead and just visit this. Make sure that doesn't happen. Is it always this dangerous? Hey there, Nasir. Ooh, handy. And you just block him off from reaching a tree, who's going to have plenty to deal with on his own. Wait, you're attacking Shinen? Really? Okay. That seems like a terrible decision. Just putting that out there, that seems like a terrible decision. Oh, there's another one later on that I remember distinctly for just having a unique piece of information if you go and look at him closely. Oh shoot, okay, I didn't think you would actually reach Shinen there. That's okay. Yeah, Shinen can take it. He's fine. Okay, so this guy is very finishable, which is good. Let's see. Can you soften this guy up? You can. Nice. I'm just waiting for Shinen to crit somebody to death when I don't want him to, and steal the experience points. Oh, there he goes. Shinen, you weren't supposed to attack that one. Oh wait, does he have provoke? Yeah, he does. Oh wow, okay. I actually missed that. Oh, Titania, you're not supposed to finish that off. Well... like... oh, you're one strength short of being able to one around him? Ah, so close. That's okay. He'll just attack Shinen and Shinen will be fine. So this guy's got the same defense, right, as the other ones? 4? With 28 hit points? Oh no, these guys have... ooh. Or well, one of them has more. Not both of them. So Titania can soften none of them up. She's just going to kill all of them. Okay. We'll be careful then. Don't want her to get in there just yet. Nope, just go ahead and Iron Sword that down. Shinen? I don't know. Actually, this game came out before Echoes did, so if anything, they used this game as inspiration for that. Just sort of sidesteps it. It's like, I'm going to move half a step to dodge your entire attack. Okay. Actually, probably should give it to Titania. I like Shinen a lot, but I do remember a very large gap in his usability between the start of the game and the end of the game, and feeding him experience points feels like something I will regret. Gatri, on the other hand, Gatri can get some XP. He's a very good general. Titania. You have 1 point too much strength. 1 point of strength too much. That's okay. Ike, how much damage exactly are you taking here? 6 and probably another 6 from that. This guy has a hand axe, so that's a lot of damage actually. Let's not do that. Shinen, we're going to go ahead and soften that one up. I mean, yes, it was a bit awkward with the timing there. He's actually missed more often than he's hit, or about as often as he's hit this chapter, which is odd. But that's okay. I do remember him being an excellent general, and have complete confidence that he will turn out to be one again. Mostly complete confidence. Okay, and both of you can go after Ike, so one of you will go after Ike, which is fine. Titania, you're going to make sure he's not using a steel sword for it, because we don't need to be wasting uses of that. Oh, right, Marcia. Oh dear, Marcia. That's not where you want to be. Vile and nasty thing that is to be saying. Honest pirates aboard this ship, see? Oh, jeez. Yarrow. Scurvy brother was a horrid one. He lost a game of chance, he did. Yarr. Yarr? Yarr. Marcia with a very blunt response. You might want to find a better spot to stand than that, Marcia. You're about to die, aren't you? Okay, that's a very good dodge. Just don't die. Okay, that's another very important dodge. The two axes both missed. Very good. Yeah, and honestly, I think it shows. It really shows in the game through the entire thing, because the dialogue it just all feels really good. It's really well done. The entire game is. I kind of wonder if what I should do is get Shinen all the way up to there just to taunt them away from Marcia, who is not in a good spot right now. Gatri, you need to stop missing. I know you've got something like 80% hit chance against all of these, so stop missing. Oh, nice shots, Marcia. Now please get yourself out of there. Oh, you're not moving. Okay. So how bad... Okay, you have 8 defense, so... You should actually be okay then. So 8 defense, they should be doing 3 or 4... 5 or 6... Let's assume 6 and 4 and 2. So she should survive another round. Good. So we should be able to get up to her, and I think Ike is the one who needs to talk to her. So, let's get that going. Ike, go finish that off. Level up. Be a good one. Yeah, that's... honestly, I can work with that. More res, speed and skill. It's good stuff. Honestly, Marcy is pretty solid as a Pegasus Knight. She's... I don't know how often I ended up using her throughout the entire game, but she's a very strong unit. Yep, Shinen, I'm actually just going to move you all the way up here. And you can taunt, hopefully, 2 of these away from Marcia. Which would be very useful. And then Gatri can finish this off and intercept the other guy. I swear he's got a 50% hit chance right now, even if it says... even if it says he's got a lot more than that. It's about 50-50. He just always misses once, and then hits the second time. Oh no! Stop using that vulnerary. Rude. This guy's going after Shinen, very good. Runs right up to him in melee so he doesn't take the counterattack. Intelligent. Now let's see if we miss the first hit again. Nope, this time we actually landed it. Alright. So this guy should be pretty easy to finish off. Oh. Yeah, actually that's fine. And then Ike can actually finish him off, while Shinen moves in to continue baiting everything on the ship into attacking him first. I remember, honestly, the first time I played through the game and realized Shinen had this as a skill, my first reaction was, wait, why does he have this? He's an archer, he doesn't want to be attacked. My experience with archers up to this point was the very fragile ones that you end up seeing in Fire Emblems 7 and 8. So, seeing an archer with actual defense is a bit of a difference. Okay. Now Shinen, you move onto that boat and start making sure that Marcia doesn't get attacked anymore. Oh shoot! I forgot. Forgot this. Well, rip 12 uses of an iron sword. That's actually very tragic. I can't believe I forgot that. And this guy's busy using the vulnerary that belongs to us, which is extremely rude of him. Don't appreciate it. Let's see. Inz is solid. He's not quite on Shinen's level, from what I remember, but he's solid. Ah. Nobody's actually in range to just pick this guy off before he uses that vulnerary again. We could do this. And that's in range for Shinen to actually bait him too. I don't think he's going to attack instead of using the vulnerary, but we can hope. Let's actually go ahead and just use the iron bow, and then Titania can finish him off. Alright, good stuff. I say good, we're getting a single point of experience. Yeah, he's just... Ah, that's so annoying. Definitely one of those things where I think if I was just going to reload on random annoyances, I probably would, and make sure that when Marcia shows up, we can just jump on that Myrmidon before he can run away and use that Vulnerary. Okay, so Shinen, let's bait this guy out. Honestly, there are a lot of very, very cool animations in this game. Just the basic weapon animations are great, and I honestly think this game's animation for Ether specifically is my favorite iteration of it across all the games. It just feels like you can feel it hit, and sadly it's not something I can really communicate through the stream, but the game also introduces a rumble feature for basically every time it happens. So when something like Ether connects, you just feel it, and it's really good. They did a very good job with this game, just in general. Alright, I could go talk to Marcia and make sure she gets out of here. You don't have to be so dramatic, Marcia. Of course. It's all in a day's work. That's nice, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Just get yourself somewhere safe. Jeez. Ike's like, I'm not quite sure what to make of you, but please go somewhere safe. Alright, Shinen, soften that up so Gatri can finish him off. Yeah, honestly, spells in the Tully's games they look so good. Especially the higher level magic, it really looks fantastic. I remember in the final chapters of Radiant Dawn, some of the boss's magic is it's just so good. It looks fantastic. Sephiroth specifically had one of my favorites, and Ashura too. Which, I mean, makes sense since they're very, very far into the game, but... Really? Honestly, I expected this guy to move back out to say hello. Hmm, okay. Well, fine. The tree. Get in there. Shine you too. Hold on. You have 9 defense? Ooh, that guy would hit you for 10. Wow. 10 and 8. That might be a bit much. You should be careful. Some of these guys are hitting pretty hard, aren't they? How much defense do you have, Tree? Oh, you're fine. Tree, you go get out in front of us, and everyone else moves in behind. Ike should be okay against a steel axe, pretty sure. Titania, you just head over here. And you can intercept from the other side if we need it. We show him our X's and say, "Arr, the golden grub come raining down." Good dodge. Very nice, Ike. Honestly, in terms of Fae, the one thing I'm surprised we haven't gotten yet is a base Digensia. I really expected him to show up in that game a lot sooner than he has after he showed up for the Halloween festival. But it'll be interesting to see when he does make it in. We might not even see him until after the lion gets in Soen, I think. Since they might just save him for last out of the three, since he's supposed to be the strongest. Very solid level there, Katri. This guy we want to get out of here as quickly as we can. Also want to make sure you die so you don't use that last vulnerary. So, let's see. Oh shoot, he had the steel sword equipped. Oops. So we're probably going to just let Shinen take a shot here. Sadly. Yeah, I'm not actually planning on going for the Digensia former. I'm actually more interested in the Raphael one, since he's still a really good dancer. Just as a way to support a single unit. And some of the premium skills on him would be really nice to get. Yep, okay. Everybody's fine. Ike can finish this off. Gatri can get the swordsman on the side, and then we just have the boss to worry about. I think I'm actually going to move Gatri over here and let the boss reach Shinen, so that I know exactly where he's going to be for next turn. A provoke is so good. I don't think I ever really took full advantage of it. Just looking back and thinking about it, I don't know if I thought about the game the same way I do now. Where when you can guarantee someone's... Oh, he couldn't reach Shinen because he was... Right, I forgot you can't move sideways off the staircases. That's important to remember. It's okay. Alright, Shinen, soften him up. That does 16. And Ike does 14. That's not enough, is it? Wanderer, Titania. Ooh, perfect. Go get him, Titania. Yes, actually I do. Titania's not going to have any problems with you. Okay, and you drop a thief band, which is fine. Ike can use that. Ooh, yeah, it's honestly when you only have one and you're not buying the packs or don't have a way to get the extra from the stone shop, it gets really hard because it always comes down to, is this worth it, or is there someone else who I'm really going to want showing up in the immediate future? Ike, you could have done better than that. Offense, a band of children. A bit beneath you. Meanwhile, Shinen cutting in with the Shinen joking, J-O-K-ing, but not entirely. Katri too. You think Rael is mismanaging us? He's like, no, 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 don't tell him I said that. Gatri, Ike's not necessarily agreeing with you here. Ah. I'm surrounded by fools! Honestly, it's right there is where I started to really appreciate Ike. It's a small moment where it's one of those. Yeah, he's not particularly concerned about uh, fame, glory, fortune, whatever. He's proud of his father, wants to match up to him someday, and proud of what his dad's done. Oh, hey there, Soren. Yeah, the shop resetting every 6 months it's a lot. On the other hand, it does give people enough time to actually pull together stones to use on the flowers, which is where I usually spend mine, just on infantry flowers, because I never have enough of those. There's so many that I want, and I don't have enough. Get over here now! Oh, that is news. A wyvern, perhaps. friendly. It's always been a little bit rocky. So, surprise attack. Ah, Ashnard. So, surprise attack, and we don't know much more than the capital got ransacked. Oh no, Renning shows up in this game again, even if you don't know it, but he does show up. Well, I should say you don't know it until you get to Fire Emblem 10, but yeah, you do end up seeing him once. Soren, like, absolutely not. They're not paying us. Why should we help them? The Soren is a little bit cynical. And Titania's trying very hard to argue in favor of Crimea because it's home. Having your home invaded by a foreign country is it's not going to be a pleasant thing to think about. Oh yeah, no, Soren is great. He's honestly really, really great to just have as a character, and like he's not even rude or nasty about it. He's basically just laying out facts. He's cynical, yes, but he's not. He's honestly just very fact driven. He's logical. He shuts down emotions, and that's actually a major part of his character that you end up discovering through the support conversations and the storyline, and it's he's a really, really well put together character. I love him. You must be joking. Ah, Shinen, since you're so concerned, you go too. Ike is wondering, wait, this is a little bit much. Why are you doing this? Oh no, not again. No! Oh no! Mist, why? Why do you do this to me? Bring me a souvenir. Something nice. I'm not going on vacation. Yeah, that was the one thing in Radiant Dawn that I really, really wish they hadn't skipped out on was the support conversations. There are a lot of other conversations going on that are really, really great, but you don't get the one-on-one supports that you do in basically every other game in the series. Which, it's such a disappointment because the rest of Radiant Dawn is just so good. So good. It's like, this doesn't make sense. And even if I am, that day's a long way off. Don't be ridiculous. Yeah, honestly, the bit with Oliver is one of my favorite parts of the game. Hmm. They don't look happy. We're no one you need to worry about. Nah. They, You're making a mistake. You don't want to mess with us. It's not part of the plan, but they're not gonna listen to us. I know, I'm thinking. Shinen, stop being such a rude person. Let Ike figure things out, digest the situation, and lead us all to victory. Okay, so we have a javelin getting dropped by the end of this. Vulnerary that I want to make sure doesn't run off and get half used before we can pick it up. Okay. There's a lot on this map. Wow. So, if I remember right, my strategy for this tended to be, we're just going to sit in the corner, right here, form a box, and let everything come to us. I might try it a little bit differently this time, but we'll see. 11 on both, 10 on that archer, 11 on that one. Okay, so Shinen can take these archers very easily. That's good to see. As long as we leave him, like, right in here, he'll just bait both of these archers into attacking him, and that's fine. Could even have him here to soften this guy up, and then let Ike finish it. Yeah. So, we're going to... Yes. I've been very familiar with Turtle Emblem over the course of the series. And depending on the map, it's one of the safest ways to clear it. I think one of the other really memorable ones for me was the Awakening paralogue where you recruit Tiki. And the way I did that was just everyone forms a diamond around Tiki, and nobody breaks formation. Okay, so fun stuff aside, we are going to donate this hand axe to Boyd so that Ike actually has room in his inventory for once. I don't know if these bands actually do anything on the version that we selected, but No reason not to have him equipped. Thankfully, Titania does have a backup sword for you. I might give that to Soren, though, who has a little bit more space in his inventory than anybody else does right now. And Soren, you're going to grab this from Boyd. So I don't know if it's going to work with the random selected, but if it does, then extra strength is very, very good for him. Okay. So now that everybody has space in their inventories except for Reese, who doesn't need it, actually, point. We should just load all of the extra nonsense to Reese, since he cannot secure a knockout at all, so he can never lose items by not having space in his inventory. And Boyd, you're not being used, so that's fine. And I think that's everything. Okay. So Soren, we're gonna put you over here and see if we can't have you help. And this should be good. Okay. So let's save. Let's see how this goes. Oh, okay, so they do. So I should make sure that everybody's at least got one equipped. Titania, go grab the Paladin Band. Reinforce your natural growth rates. Alright. Let's go. Okay, so the idea here is to make sure that these two are attacking Shinen and nobody else. Soren, how much can you do to these two? 7 times 2 to both, okay. The tree. Huh. Yeah, you're not having problems there. Even the steel lens is only doing 1. Okay. So Gatri can literally just get out in front of everybody and not care. That's good to see. Wonder if the steel axe does damage. Okay, that one does 5. Fair enough. Not that he really cares when he can just one-round him, but, you know. Okay. Now, steel lances have 15. I do want to make sure that these melee units are not getting on top of Shinen. Let's see. I think Shinen, if I move Shinen in here, Soren should be able to finish this off. Yeah, 14 and 16. Yeah, so these two can finish off this guy. And as long as Shinen's here, he's going to bait out... Oh, he would be getting hit by a lot, wouldn't he? Oh yeah, Soren... Especially since he starts at level 1 when everyone else is on the map is like level 7. It's a lot. He's got a lot of catching up to do. So Shinen, you have 9 defense. That would hit you for 6. Honestly, he should be okay. He's got plenty of health, and we do have Reese to patch him up if needed. So let's go ahead with this. Okay, Soren, you go in here and finish that off. Yeah. And while it's a little dangerous for Soren here, it's also really good if you can get him built up, since he ends up turning into a really, really solid mage by the end of the game, as long as you're willing to feed him the experience points he needs to get there. So, from here, let's see. I think we want Titania to just take the rear guard. So if she's here, that keeps Soren safe from up here. A tree. We're just going to make sure you stay safe from that side too. Ike. Ike, you're just going to stay safe. Play it safe. Shinan's going to be baiting most of this out, but you still want to make sure that everyone else is staying alive in the meantime. Yep, this is 6. You should all be going after Shinan. 10, 16... 22. Okay, so he's fine. Ooh, there is a steel lance that can come out from all the way over there. Wow. Okay. But he shouldn't be able to get attacked by more than 1 or 2 people here. So, let's see how this goes. Shinan takes first shot. Fair enough. Provoke doing work. Can't wait till I can take Provoke from him and give it to somebody who's better suited for it, like a tree. I don't know how quickly I'll be able to do that, though. I'm trying to remember if you can actually even do that before he leaves the party, but we'll see. Okay. Nope, you're going for Ike too, but that's all Ike has to tank this turn, and he's not going to die. He took some hits, but he's not going to die. Oh, he's still got his steel lance on. That might have been a little bit overkill, Gatri, but go get him. Wait, really? Okay, interesting. I really thought you would go after Shinan since Provoke, but guess not. Huh. Both of them went after non-Shinan targets. Unfortunate. I wonder if it's because Shinan would just knock them both out in one round. That might be part of it. Ooh, that is a lot of people to deal with all at once. That's okay. We will thin the herd, slowly and carefully. Really? Huh, okay. I could have sworn you could, but guess not. I guess we'll see. It has been a very long time since I played this game. So let me see. Yeah, he doesn't one-shot this guy, but he does one-round the other archer. Which is probably a good idea. Just take that out before it becomes a problem, and keep Soren safe so that he's not potentially getting hit by them. Ike, we need to be careful with you. Ooh, you can one-shot this. Nice. That Myrmidon is the only problem, honestly. Well, and the fact that everything up here is using a lance, which is not ideal for him just yet. Let me see. How do we want to handle this? We can also still retreat into this corner and just keep everybody safe. Make a box. Don't think I need to, though. We should be able to knock out at least 4, maybe 5 people here. Let's see. Yeah, Soren can finish that off. We could also finish this off. Titania can probably kill anything on this map in one round, which is pretty useful. That's a good mischance, though. I'd like to heal Ike, but I'm worried about Reese. He would not like to be tanking hits from anything here. If we take out both of these, and Reese ends up right here, he can take a hit from this, but if the archers are dead, but I don't think we can actually knock them both out. Alright, tricky, but probably still doable. Steel lances are the ones we need to be careful with, and 2 of them. One of them is very killable. You guys hit for 11 with 5. 10 with 5. Soren doesn't get doubled by either of you, so as long as one of you is dead, Soren is safe as long as he's not getting meleeed. So, Shinen can finish one of you off. No questions asked. A tree. You can take that out very easily. Yeah, I think honestly I'm most worried about Ike right here. He needs a heal, and I need to make sure that getting him that heal doesn't stop us from surviving the following turn. So I think the first thing I need to do is see if Titania finishes this guy off. Good, 1 hit. 2 hit. Excellent. Oh, she's getting more than 1 experience point. That's an improvement. Okay, so Ike, you should be able to take this guy out. And if we heal Reese, if we use Reese to heal here, the only problem is this guy. What I could also do is have Ike back up a tile, or just use a vulnerary in place, and that should keep him alive. Let's see, how hard do the Iron Lances hit you? One of them is level 7. That one does 7, unless you dodge. That one does 6, so 13, potentially. Oh, he could get completely surrounded. Okay. What we could do is actually just back Ike up a tile. Soren can finish this off, and Reese can heal him in place. Yeah, and if Shinen does kill this guy, probably needs a steel bow, but that should be doable. Then we keep Reese and Soren safe. From the archers and the melee. So if Soren's there, 2, 3, 4, 5, oh, that would be able to reach. But you can't, and this guy alone has 13, which does hit Reese, but he can't double you. Yeah, so that should be okay. Probably. Like, I would rather just have Ike finish this guy off and then heal him with Reese from here. But I'm worried that Ike tanking 3 of these is not going to end well for him. Let's see, how much do you heal for? You put him to full health, so 24. This guy does 7, 6, and this guy's... Okay, so 7, 6, and 6, that's 19. This guy could potentially reach Ike too. It does 10... 3. Oh, okay, I think he survives. So 12, 19, 22. He does survive. Okay, so we're gonna go for this then. And one person would be able to reach Reese. Potentially 2. That's... oh, right, I forgot the archer. Ooh, wait, I wonder if Gatri can kill him. Probably not. You'd have to one-shot him, and I don't think you're quite that OP yet. Yeah, you only hit for 20 out of 25. 23 with that, so you can't quite. I don't know. Can you rescue him? No, you can shove him, not rescue. Yeah. And Reese cannot take 2 hits. He can, because he has 0 defense, so he's taking true damage from everything, so that would be 10 and 13, which is a little bit too much for him. Oh, that's annoying. I wonder, Soren could finish this off. And if I have you heal Ike, and Ike just moves forward a tile, does that do it? Not really. I mean, these 2 should be stuck to Shinen, but the archers didn't pay attention to him, so I'm concerned that that Shinen is not going to be keeping these 2 stuck in place. So if he doesn't move... well, once this guy's dead, he'd have access to Reese anyway. Oh, don't like it. I think we're just going to have to let Ike retreat, heal him from here, and you can never reach him from there, so it's at worst this guy attacks Reese, which we're actually going to solve by having Soren kill him. And that way the steel lance is out of the way, and it's just the iron lance that can reach. Okay. Go get him, Soren. I would say this crit is unnecessary, but it does save him a use of that wind magic, which is very useful. At 3, you're just going to take that steel lance out so that Shinen isn't taking quite as much damage. The dodge animations in this game are... they're funny in their own way, but they're very minimalistic. Let's see. I'm curious. Hold on. 1, 2, 3... yeah, so you could reach, you couldn't, but this guy could also get to you. Unless this guy... I kind of want to just heal him and let Ike move forward. Let's play it safe. Oh, what I could do is actually let Reese stay here. I forgot about shove, somehow. So if Reese heals here, Ike can then shove him back and keep him safe. Perfect. Okay, you are going after Shinen. That's fine. Shinen can in fact take these hits. The steel lances are out of the way, so he's not really in any danger anymore. And next turn we should be able to take out the archer. Which means that Reese will be safe and can just heal Shinen up. Yes, shoot a tree. That will always accomplish results. It is not a wasted effort. Well, we've got one soldier just wandering off into the bushes for no reason. That's okay. Alright, so far so good. Our corner is still secure. And now we can make sure that Titania is not, in fact, stealing experience points. From Soren's, who specifically really wants them. I think what I might do is have Ike loop around here to finish this guy off. I think you can do that with a steel sword, right? Yep, one shot. Very good. Oh. Oh, but... I have to think about that. Let's see. You want to take this guy out. This is always happening. Make sure the ranged units are down so that our backline isn't being threatened by anything other than melee. I'm going to need to take a moment to heal Shinen, but I don't think he's in any trouble just yet. This guy's the one that we would actually like to take out this turn, if possible. Might actually let Titania do that. So Ike, if you take this guy out, Soren can take out the next one, Titania takes out the one next to that, and Gatri picks one of the other two standing next to him. Oh, good dodge. We can just hold the line this turn and then start pushing forward after that. Alright, Reese, get some magic, please. Excellent. Magic and resistance. That's basically all you need. Soren picks up another knockout. And so will Gatri and Titania. I wonder... You have 7 speed, 6 speed. Yeah, Gatri's not going to be able to double you, unfortunate. And Titania doubles you even with the steel axe. The steel axe only slows her down by 1 point. Jeez. Oh, wow, okay. Well, Gatri, you go hit this guy. And Titania, you take this out and make sure that Reese stays safe. I don't think he would be in any real danger from that, but I'd rather not let him take the hit, just in case. I feel like there are reinforcements somewhere on this map, and I don't remember when they show up, so I'd rather be safe. Not have Reese at half health before we're ready for him to potentially bait something. Where are you Oh! Oh no, they can trade for vulneraries. That explains a lot. I don't like that. Okay, that's not one that would drop, thankfully, but I don't like that. That's very rude. Okay, so how far is the threat range on these guys? You're probably just going to retreat even further back and use that vulnerary again, so we need to get out here if we want to bait them. So Katri, you're just going to step right on that tile. Soren, you're going to go ahead and take this guy out. Yeah, now that I'm seeing that, I actually think I remember seeing the AI go run after heal bushes too, not just after vulneraries that are in their allies' inventory. Oh wow, that was a nice level, Soren. Good. No strength, but we'll get there. Alright, and Reese, you're going to go ahead and heal Shinen in a moment. And Ike, you go ahead and just step over here. Yep, as I thought. We should get these soldiers out. Yep, okay. They might just both go after Ike, which is fine. He can use the XP. Yep. And he just gets to continue pumping even more healing experience into Reese. No, the archer too, huh? That's okay. It's only an iron bow. Nothing to worry about. Especially if you dodge. So you're at full health and will no longer run away to use vulneraries. These three should all be very easy to finish off this turn. And I think I'm going to want Katri to step over here. Finish the turn up. Alright, Soren, which one of these are you going to kill? This one. That one is impressively speedy. Oh, he's level 7. That makes sense. Makes sense. Go ahead and finish off the one that you can. Tree, you're going to step over here and take this guy out. Alright, get a good level. Oh, Gatri. Gatri! I talked you up earlier. I called you a good general. That is not a level up that is going to lead to you being a good general later on in the game. Alright, Ike, can you finish this off in one go? Yeah, you can, but we need 2 steel swords to do it. Yeah, Shining just kills it. Sadly, Soren has already used his move. Well, steel sword it is. Now, Ike, show Gatri how it's done and get a good level up. Okay, you know what? I will take that. point of magic is pretty irrelevant, but that's the only thing he didn't get was strength. So I can work with that. I would like him to continue getting strength, because strength is very important for him, especially later on, but that was a really good level. I won't complain. It was really good. Okay. Come and get us, you goofy Daean soldiers. Kill first, ask questions never. Mage Ike. Soren decided that Ike needs to learn to use magic. Okay, Soren, go ahead and finish that guy off. I would laugh if we got a Mage Ike at some point. It would be very funny to see. I would laugh harder if his spell was, I'm going to throw Ragnall at things, and call it magic. Okay. Need to be careful of your attack range, I think. Sadly, looks like this overlaps really nicely, so we're not going to be able to bait it out without getting all of them at once. So, yeah, Gatri can take it. Go get him, Gatri. Tell them all to come to us. Make a mess of their formation, and then we'll clean up the mess. Yep, go ahead, Ike. Does anybody actually need a heal? I guess Ike and Soren, since they leveled up. Titania needs a few hit points. And Shinen, you get in there too. Time for Gatri to just do what he does best, and absorb a lot of physical hits all at once. Also thin the herd. If you're using a steel lance, he's going to double you, and you're not going to like it. Thank you for the vulnerary. Don't mind if I do. You may be a little bit overconfident there, as Gatri casually sidesteps the javelin. Alright, so everything they have left on the field at the moment is ranged. Thankfully, none of it's really a problem for Gatri, so... Huh. That is so weird. I really expected there to be reinforcements on this map. Guess not. It makes things easier for us. So you, how dangerous are you exactly? Okay, dangerous enough. So, we need to finish these archers off, is what we're saying. Dane's finest, indeed. Finest might be overselling them a little bit. Just a tad. Oh wow, so Gatri and Ike can actually just take an archer each. Gatri can just one-shot this guy. I wonder how much you do with that regal sword. Well, I guess the regal sword is how you actually do damage to him, although you can actually do damage with an iron sword, which is impressive. Let's see. So if I have Ike soften one of these two up, that actually lets Soren take the final shot and finish him off. Which is good. I do appreciate that. Tomes are going to be a little bit more scarcer than swords are. Yep. 100% hit rate, go get him. I think I want to feed the boss to Soren as well, just to really drive home all of the experience points gained. Pretty good, pretty good. Skill, speed, magic. And res. Yeah, everyone just kills it immediately, so... Go ahead, the tree, knock him out. Okay. And he shouldn't actually be taking counterattack here, so I don't feel bad about softening him up with Titania and Shining. Titania, you do 20 to him. Shining, we're gonna put you over here and see if you get a crit. Yeah, honestly, just getting speed and magic for him is so good, because he really does need the speed to make up for his non-existent strength stat. And just getting speed in general is always a good thing to get. It's easily one of the most valuable stats in the game. He made a mistake. Ah, but she used to be there, which also, funnily, even if it doesn't say it outright, but if you're paying attention, this little interaction actually gives you a lot more of a reason behind why Titania was so keen on helping Crimea when she heard about the invasion in the first place. Oh, he might actually use a vulnerary here. I guess we'll see. Okay, you only hit for 15, so no matter what, you're safe, Reese. Go ahead and heal Ike. Oh, nice, and he can use the mend now. Yeah, okay, so he's just running away to heal, which is fine. Kind of want to let Ike take a shot at this, just to see what he says to the boss. And we can shove Soren in there to finish the job afterwards. Perfect. Yep, so since we're not planning to kill him, just use the iron sword. You're so terribly ignorant of your position in this world. I mean, Ike is just telling you exactly what you did, and you don't appreciate hearing it because it makes you look bad. Nope, Soren does not get one-shotted by him. Of course, now we have the slight problem of I didn't do enough damage to him to let Soren finish him off. So we either have to count on Shinen not critting him again, which seems very unlikely, or we need to wait another turn. Or what we could do is just heal Soren. Yep. Actually, that point of speed was enough to let Soren finish him off. Very good. Okay, Reese, go ahead and patch Shinen up. Get some more experience points under your belt. Every heal is another chunk. It's an important chunk. Yep, and this is a guaranteed knockout. Go get him, Soren. Soren's like, are you ready to die? I mean, we didn't choose this, to be fair. You guys just up and attacked us out of nowhere while we were on the road. No? Excellent. Well done. Soren took a bit of a hit at the end, but Reese was standing right there, so... What are you doing? I'm looting the dead is what I'm doing. Steal from the dead on your own time. It really is. Soren's great. He really is. Is something wrong? No. Ignore it. It's probably just a pile of problems that we don't want to deal with. Soren's sighing internally. Hey there, Valencia. I wonder if anyone ever tells Valencia at some point in the future that Soren wanted to just leave her there on the side of the road. Alright, I think we'll be able to get through one more chapter at least tonight. I'm not planning to keep going too late. I'm hoping to keep the streams between 4 and 5 hours for these. But I think we can get through this chapter at least. He really does, doesn't he? He's just like, if it doesn't directly concern us, stay out of it. Oh, please, that's not... My Lord Ike. She's the princess. So now we're involved in the war whether we like it or not. A secret princess. Oof. She has not had a pleasant week, I imagine. In Gallia, King Canigus. Yeah, that would be why we ran into that pack of troops on the road. Grail has a beak, doesn't he? And yes, Valencia's theme is really, really good. Honestly, a lot of the music in this game is just, it's really great, and it's impressive how well it's held up over the years. Oh, I remember this chapter. This is an interesting chapter. They keep such loose tongues. Oh, we've got trouble. What are the Dane dogs saying? Turn over Princess Crimea and leave the area immediately. Comply or you are going to be attacked. Yeah, this basically confirms her identity, yes. Titania has had some time after the last conflict with Soren to get her thoughts in order and present a clean argument. And Soren's like, no, we should hand her over. We're mercenaries. And Shannon's like, you know, the brat's got a point. And I hate those filthy subhumans. Shannon is very much on the Dane side of the view on the goose. And meanwhile, Katri is just like, she looks fantastic, I want to help her out. I'm totally not just dreaming of beautiful women. And the brothers both want help. Race just being a good person. Yeah, Shannon's got a lot that he doesn't know about yet, but he'll find out eventually. Soren just closing his eyes like, alright, fine. Shannon's also not particularly happy with this. I appreciate that it actually just dims the music here while everyone's trying to listen to what's going on outside. We're not so naive or inexperienced as to fall for that. Alright. Yeah, this map is a fun one. Because not only do you get to deal with Fog of War, you've got all kinds of enemies and reinforcements piling on into you the entire time. It's a fun map. Preferable if they were to come out of their own accord. Well, I've got news for you. That is exactly the plan. And I say that knowing that it's much easier to just hold the line and block off these choke points. That's actually probably a better way to play the map if you're not careful. But having played through this game multiple times before, I also have a juicy bit of knowledge that there is an item that the boss is hanging on to that he drops. I think it's a speedwing. It's a consumable item of some sort, and I would like to pick it up if we can. Now, the tricky part to this is that we only have 6 turns to get to the boss and kill him, so we'll see. Might be tricky. So, who are we going to bring? Oh, we can get everybody. Perfect. Let me rearrange some items. Ike, you're pretty much set for now. Want to make sure everybody has space in their inventories. You give that javelin to Oscar. Reese, you're going to hang on to an iron axe for Boyd. Titania, you use lances and axes, yeah. I should probably give her a lance, thinking about it, if I have a spare. Which I do not. Okay, Titania, you just stick to axes for now. I really would like to give her a lance, though. It would help a lot. We need the shop, darn it. Okay, so who is going to go where, is the question. There are 2 tiles here to block, and 2 and then more once we start pushing out to block over here. I want to let Oscar and Boyd hold the left side. And Shinan, Gatri, Ike, and Titania can push out the front. Soren's probably just going to bounce and go where he's needed, same with Reese. Okay. Now, while I do remember that I want to kill the boss in this chapter, I don't remember much about the rest of the enemies we're going to be dealing with, so this is going to be interesting. Especially since we have no torches. I don't know if there are any enemies here that drop them. We'll find out soon enough, but... Okay, nothing there. Ike, let's head you on to the front. Oh, there they are. Okay. Alright. And Boyd, you're going to head right into a heal hedge. There's another one. Oscar, you're going to take that and take a crack at him. let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he can't get anywhere near that side as long as we block this part off. Good. Yeah, I remember the south side having a lot of nonsense that just ends up being a major pain to deal with. But I think we're going to be able to handle it. Oh my, look at all of this. Well, 16, 13, 14, 10. I think you're going to be okay. I think Oscar has like 8 or 9 defense, right? So none of this should be able to actually threaten him. 9 defense, okay, good. Ah, Soren's just not quite in range there, huh? That's okay. Tree, you're going to just move right up front. We're going to get you as close as we can to that starting area. Kind of tempted to have Shinian just shove Soren so that he can move in there and take that shot. Might be better just to have Shinian take the shot himself, though. Let's see, Soren is... yeah, if we shove him to the right one space, he'd be able to hit this guy. He has 4 speed, and Soren can double him, which definitely kills him. Let's go for that. I say definitely kills him. It kills him after Gatri softens him up. Okay. Now, Soren is probably getting attacked by this guy, but you should be okay. That does 8 damage if he hits, and won't hit twice. And as long as you don't kill him on the counterattack, then you're fine at that point. Oh, nice. Level up right at the start. More speed. Hit points are honestly pretty good too. He's very fragile right now. Wait, you can get to Ike? Okay, Titania, you're going to body block for Ike, because Ike does not want to be taking too many hits just yet. Nope. I'm going for Oscar. That is completely alright. Oh, that might be less okay. Oh, a hammer, wow. Glad I didn't send a tree in that direction, jeez. That would have been a little bit spooky for him. Oh. Actually, this is getting a little bit spooky for him as is. Yikes. Oscar, don't die, please. I think you're gonna be okay. Oh no. Oh no, that's a steel axe. Oh no, Oscar. Okay, that's a clutch dodge there. Wow. Okay, he should be fine now. Oh wow. Calves on this side too, huh? Oh dear. I hope he doesn't have any moves left. Don't think he does. Oh good. Oh Oscar, that was close. That was very close. Okay, that side of the fort needs some... it needs some backup, to say the least. Yeah, Gatri is fine. Oh, nice dodge, Ike. Important dodge, too. We need to be doing more of that. Yeah. Boyd, you're gonna be just fine there. Whew. Oh wow, Oscar came so close to death there. That was a little bit too close for comfort. And Titania's just going to end you. She may need to actually be full-time on the left side. We'll see. Alright, Shinan. Time to put you to work. Let's see, who's going to be going where? Nope, not that Soren. You can get this guy though, which is good. Lets us start moving Ike and Gatri forward. Oh, I actually should be checking these for items, shouldn't I? That torch is very nice to get. Should probably give that to Gatri. Yikes, though, this corner is a mess. The bright side is this guy's actually stuck, as long as we put someone on this tile before the end of this round, so we'll see if we can do that. Ooh, Boyd, you better hit this. You'd better hit this. 92%. If you hit that 8, I'm going to be very annoyed. Good. Alright. Yeah, Boyd, you've got some catching up to do level-wise. That is not helping at all. It's starting to look like Boyd is going to hit the bench as soon as we have an option. Yeah, Shinan, go ahead. I want him dead. Okay, so Titania can do that, but I think she actually wants to go after this guy. I could have Reese get over there to heal Oscar, which is important, since with that heal, Oscar can go and finish this guy off. Yeah, the javelin's a little too inaccurate. Yeah, I think that's exactly what we're going to do. Yes, Oscar desperately needs that heal. He took a lot of hits that round. Alright, now hopefully he can also finish this guy off. And then we'll move him into that spot, I think. Nice dodge. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Oscar. You're an absolute hero right now. That's a pretty decent level. Skill is good, luck is good. Picked up a hammer, which is nice. Yep, and then what we'll do is have you pin this guy in place. Yep, you can only go after Oscar, and you're using a sword, which is just tragic for you. Which means we can have Titania go clean this guy up. Yep, can take 2 hits one way or another. And then she can move 1 tile further forward, which helps her to bait whatever else that's out there out. And also keeps Reese safe from the archer. Honestly, it's skill and luck are great. Skill is just, it's very nice so that you're more consistent with just everything you do. And luck is just always good to have. Oh, Gatri. Gatri, you just need more speed. Oh no, Ike, you can't double with that. And this... Oh... Missing that 1 point of strength last level up. Oh, that's very unfortunate. It's okay. You two are just going to tag team this archer then, and finish him off. That'll be fine. Nope, not that one. Use the iron sword. There we go. Okay, so the left side I think should be stable. We knocked out so much stuff over there. We'll see, but I'm pretty sure this should be pretty secured. Not doubling, okay, that's fine. It's not like he's going anywhere. Steel bow on Ike, that might hurt. Nah, he's okay. He can take that hit. And this is just an iron lance, so... Yep. Taking some hits, but that's okay. We should be able to keep pushing this further out, which is important. Hopefully he gets something better than 1 point of strength. Alright, that's fine. Res is actually very good. Very good to see. Skill 2. Ah, there are the calves. Oh, they've got javelins too. Alright. The javelins are going to be a bit annoying. Okay, let's see what we can do. Oh, we can't shoot past that. Okay. Interesting. Yep, Soren, go ahead and finish that off. Or we push forward onto the javelin, which might be the better one to go after. Ike can finish that off. The only problem is that he wouldn't be moving forward if we did. I really would like to move forward. So, especially to pick this guy off. He only has an iron lance, that's not the worst. I'd rather not let him survive the turn, but that would mean putting Shinen in there, I think. If Soren knocks this guy out, we can get Ike onto you, and Ike can always double you. The question is whether or not he can kill you. Currently doing 8 times 2. So if Soren kills this guy, and we can count on Ike to kill this guy, potentially with the steel sword. Let's see, steel is 8, so it's 16. And that would be 11 times 2. So that kills the archer. And that means Ike ends up here, which lets Gatri move here and finish you off. And then that means Shinen can probably move in here and kill you. This is an excellent plan, I like it. We can also heal Ike with Reese before he moves further in, which is good, because he's at about half health right now. And we don't want him to die. It would be pretty tragic. Especially after Oscar pulled some heroic nonsense at the beginning of this turn. Alright, steel sword it up. And bring him down. Hoping I could get some more strength over the next couple of levels. He's started falling a little behind on that. compared to where I'd like him to be. Defenses are good. Very defensive level up, but that is not a bad thing. Oh wow, that is a pile of enemies, huh? It's okay. That is okay. Go ahead and hit this tree. Just get that out of there. Although, maybe we don't even bother. If I have Gatri just hit this guy, that's a steel lance that doesn't necessarily go after Ike. And... oh wait, that's right, if I don't hit this guy with Gatri, Shinen can't move in to attack anything else back here. Although what Shinen could go after is that javelin instead, which is probably a better choice. And this guy shouldn't be able to kill either Soren or Reese, and is probably just going to attack Shinen anyway. So this is what we're doing. Alright, Shinen. Oh, Shinen could get all the way out here. Not what we're going to do, but... perfect. Yes. Take out that javelin. The javelins are mostly just going to be annoying because we can't soften them up in the enemy phase, because they're always going to attack the people who can't counter them. So it's better just to get them out of here now and not have to worry about them. And getting free shots this entire time. Now, Ike may end up taking some hits here, but he should still be okay. He's got 9 defense, so... yeah, he should be fine. He's not going to actually kill anything, but these two could attack him and then Kanto and then let the Steel Lance take a shot. So he's probably going to get a bit beat up by the end of this turn. But that's okay, he can take it. Now, Oscar, I wonder if you can... oh, nope, can't double that. Okay. I'd like to finish this guy off since he drops a vulnerary. Question is, how? I think the answer to that is just let Titania do it. And have Oscar and Boyd carefully push out this way. Let's see. Boyd, you've got all of your health and reasonable defenses, so you're going to be the one who stands here. Oscar can just move into the heal hedge. Pick up some free hit points in case Reese is on duty on the other side, which I get the feeling he might be. Oh, nice. Perfect. Nice clean kill as long as you land it. Which you did. Good. Alright, Titania. Take this out and stop him from being a nuisance. And then I think what I'm going to do is actually send Titania over to the right side here, and she can start helping to clean all of that mess up and let us push towards the boss. Oh, actually, perfect. Yes, and then she also keeps this guy locked in place, so that he can only go after Shinen. Not too worried about either Oscar or Boyd. That side looks pretty clear, and anything that's over there should be far enough away that only one or two things can attack them. And these calves are very resilient. I don't like it. We got to double that one at least. Good. Might have been a good idea to give him the Regal Sword for this turn, since I think it's effective against cavalry. Oh! I appreciate the crit, but that's putting you in a bit more danger than I would like you to be in. Oh dear. Okay, good, you didn't crit. You should be safe now. Should be. Oh, I was worried for a moment that this guy might have a javelin, but I was thinking about it and I was like, I'm pretty sure I killed the only javelin on the field that's actually in range. Oh, Ike, that was very, very close. I think that was reinforcements down there. Let me see. Yeah, that was definitely reinforcements coming in right in here. So we've got more stuff to deal with on this side, huh? Fair enough. I want to investigate this area, but it's spooky. Bright side, Oscar can rescue Boyd if there's anything too scary out here. So, let's have him get right in here. Right here. Okay, nothing there. Good. Oscar. Well, actually, Oscar is going to wait a moment while we sort the rest of this out. Yep, Soren, you can finish that guy off, which is... should be fine, I think. I'd like to get you hitting these guys. They have very low res, but... Oh, jeez. Good tree. 2 damage away. Yeah, Ike, you need a heal before you do anything else. Could have Shinen just pick this off, but I might need him to deal with one of those horses. Ooh, actually, yeah. So if Soren takes out this guy, Shinen can go work on one of the horses, which lets Reese move forward to heal Ike, and we can just keep pushing forward. Oh, perfect. This steel bow is getting a lot of work done, honestly. Just carving our way through all of the Dayan Army regulars. Alright, Reese, heal Ike. He needs it desperately. Again. A little bit more than last turn, but, you know, it's okay. It's okay. He's alive, that's what matters. Now, who is going to be dealing with you? We can use that to finish him off, so honestly I think I might do that. I'm pretty sure Gatri can kill you, yeah, very easily. And you just have an Iron Lance, so we're not terribly worried about you. And if anything, I can just let Titania finish him off. Alright. Spooky. But we are clearing out the front door and pushing down the hill. That does leave him with only 18 hit points. But, I mean, if Titania clears this out, she can also move down here. I think there are archers down here. I'm not positive, but I think there are archers down there. I'm worried about you, Ike. 18 hit points is not a lot. I guess we'll see what's down there. Oh, why did you crit on the second hit, Ike? You just do that the first time and then you don't take the second hit and you save a use of your sword. There are archers, and he's just out of range of that one. Nice. Yeah, Titania, just finish this guy off. And we're going to use you to start baiting these archers out. And also keeping Ike safe. Yeah, so this should pull him out here, which is very, very easy. A very easy range for us to just start cleaning things up. Oscar, you're going to chill right here. Not too far forward, just in case. Ah, there was an archer. That's fine. It's just an iron bow, nothing too worrying. Ooh, and more. Okay. Ooh, steel lens. Spooky. Okay. Still manageable. This is still fine. Okay, just the two. Good. I was worried there might be a third. But if it's just the two of those, Oscar and Void should be able to handle it. Ooh, two archers. And a sword. Looks like we got another round of reinforcements over here. Oh wow, yeah, go get him, Void. Now Oscar, how do you do against this guy? Well, we'll soften him up at least. Yeah, no, the steel lens needs to die. The iron bow, not so spooky. Steel lens needs to go. It is very dark out here. Oh, there's another steel lens. Okay, Oscar, you head back to the heal hedge. Void should be fine against the steel lance, and I think that's the only thing left over here is the lance and the bow, so he should be fine. Now, for the rest of this, Reese, you're going to keep moving forward to heal Ike. You should be safe here. I'm reasonably sure there are no longbows on this chapter. Oh no, he didn't get magic. Shoot. That's unfortunate. Oh, and Soren's barely out of range. That's okay. Oh, what he could do is actually grab this torch from the tree and use it. Oh, no, he is the one with the torch. Okay, go ahead and just use that then, Soren. Give us a little bit more vision here. Aha, look at all of this. Oh. Oh, the boss is right here. Wow. Okay. Well. So, let's... Oh, he's got an Ashura icon. That's what it was. Yeah, that's well worth picking up. Okay. An iron blade. Ooh, okay, so there's some stuff over here. Look at it. Look at all of it. So Gatri can finish you off. Good. This guy's got an iron bow. That probably needs to go to Ike then. Steel sword? Regal sword. Oh no. Can't quite get it. Maybe Shinen? Shinen might be able to just finish him off then. Oh, jeez. Gatri! If he'd gotten a point of strength on that last level up, he would have been able to one-shot you. Okay, so Ike cannot kill either of these archers on his own. Good to know. Gatri can get this one, which is important. And I think is exactly what I'm going to do. So, how many javelins do they have? They have 1 and 2. This guy hits for 17. Yikes. That's a lot. Ike is topped up, so he's not in any real danger yet, which is good. I wonder, Shinen, can you go and get this guy? Oh, not unless you crit. Wonder if they have any vulneraries down here. Not seeing any. No vulneraries, and doesn't look like they have heal hedges either, so... Titania can kill any of this, I think. Maybe not these guys. Oh, no, she kills that too. What I might have her do is go ahead and... Oh, can she just work on the boss? Go straight for him? She could. We have one more turn after this. It might be worth it, actually, to have her just go punch the boss. I'd like to take a chance on critting this guy, but it might also just be better to have Shinen kill the other archer. Yeah, actually, if Shinen kills the other archer, we can have Gatri take the front corner there, and that's really, really good. If I put Ike here, he's relatively safe. That's 16. That's a lot of 16s. 12 and 17. That's 13, 18. That would be 9 and 4. So that's a lot of damage. I think this is still worth it. Let's take the guarantees. Make sure we get as many of these knocked out as possible right now. And also keep Soren and Shine and Reese safe from any nonsense that might come their way. Yep, and Gatri, you can get all the way in here. Finish this guy. And secure one part of a 2-space choke point, and Ike can stand in the other one. Honestly, I might just have Titania take a shot at this boss. I don't necessarily want her to be the one who kills him, but... How many moves do you have? 9. Oh, wow. I thought she had 8 for some reason. So this is 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we could get her right in here, too. I think that's worth it. I don't know if I want Ike all the way out there. There are a few too many lenses that I don't want to deal with. Yep, go ahead and take down this guy to about half health. Weren't they supposed to be completely surrounded? Well, yes, but then we broke out, and now you have a problem because your forces are split and not as powerful as they might be on this open field if you had them all in one place. So let's see. If I put Ike here... Oh, hold on, no. We need to be careful. If Ike moves here, he's just attackable by basically everything. Well, no, actually, he's only attackable by one javelin. He would be attackable by you and you. So, worst case scenario, that's the Iron Blade for 16, 17, and 18. Which is 7, 8, and 9. 15, 24, so you do survive it. Okay. Works for me. Be the bait, Ike. And Boyd should be okay here. Pretty sure. Oh, there was another archer. Ooh. No, he should still be fine. It's just an iron bow. I did not think there was another unit back there. That's okay. He's got plenty of hit points to spare, and this is the lance, so... Javelin on Titania. That's funny. That's very funny. You're not going to get very much done, mister. Oh, they do have a lot, don't they? Oh, you're attacking her in melee. That would be a tragic decision. You're going after Ike, which is a better decision. Still not a good one, but better than attacking Titania. Oh good, he did come all the way forward, which is perfect. Don't push your luck. Oh, good dodge, Ike. And that would be the biggest hit he could take this turn that he dodged. Very good. Yep, you're going after Ike too. That's fine. Oh, nice. Got hit twice. Yeah, speed, defenses, more health. You really need to get some more strength, Ike. You're getting distressingly few of those points. And you really need that strength, especially for later in the game when you get access to heavier weapons. Okay, good. It's going very well, honestly. So this side of things, I do need to be a bit careful. Partly because there's no way for us to reach that archer in the back without going through the guy in the front. The guy in the front can't be gotten to... Oh wait, we do have a javelin, don't we? Hold on. Yeah, go get him, Oscar. Perfect. So I think Boyd might be able to move up and kill the second archer. We'll see. Yeah, there's no other space for something to be hiding back there. There isn't. He can. Ooh. We could also just go the hand axe route. But... yeah. Oh, that guy can W with that. No. Oh. Wait, if he can W with a hand axe, the steel axe definitely lets him W. Which should be fine as long as there is nothing else out there. And as long as you hit, which is 70%. You should hit. Out of curiosity... Oh wow, yeah, those are guaranteed shots. So 70% to secure some extra experience for Boyd. There should not be any more enemies on this side. I swear if there's a random extra archer somewhere in there. The thing is, I'm pretty sure this guy was standing on that tile specifically, right here. And so there shouldn't be any space for anything to hide. Okay, Boyd, please land this. It would give you a level up, which would be very good for you. Nice. Oh, there you go. That's a very nice level. Yeah, Okay, so this would be the only tile we can't see. This guy only does 4 damage to you, probably. He might actually get to hit you twice. Yeah, you have -6 speed. Ouch, so you only have 1 speed using that. Yikes. Thankfully he's at -1 speed too, so he's only got 4 and can't W. That was a really good level up, wow. Okay, so we want to end this turn by finishing Dakova off. Ike needs a heal. I'd like to let him finish the boss off. I think we can do that too. Javelin, Javelin. How much do these hit you for, Soren? 10. Ooh, that's a little spooky. Oh, you can get either of them. That's really big. Let's see. Especially since, well, we can have someone move forward and clear out said Javelin, so that he's not getting hit by quite as much. Go get him, Soren. And a good level? Ooh, strength. Strength is good. The rest of the stats, eh. Strength is very good. It automatically makes that level up worth it. So Ike, can you go after him? You can. Very good. Okay. That should basically be the last thing we do. So let's have Gatri go ahead and knock you down. I don't know if killing the boss ends the chapter immediately, so I'm just going to try and make sure we get as much experience as we can before we kill him. Oh, wait, am I blocking Reese from getting to Ike? I think I might be. Oops. Well, if I am, then Reese might lose out on a little bit of experience this chapter. Yeah, I am blocking him. Shame. Regal sorted up. Go get that knockout, Ike. Again, you keep getting these crits when you don't need them, Ike. Oh, okay, I guess they're not going to run. Excellent. Get that Asher icon. Top Ike up, because he's in desperate need of some healing. And then we're just going to take down one of these steel lances, I think. Maybe the javelin instead. Nah, the steel lance. Those are the more dangerous ones. Oh, I didn't actually see how low Titania was. Wow. Huh. She took quite a lot of hits of... Yeah, she took a lot of damage. A lot more than I was expecting her to. You'd probably go after Reese, but that should be okay. Reese has enough speed to avoid being doubled, and you don't do enough damage to kill him in one hit. So, yeah, we're actually just going to have Titania run all the way back out there. You probably hit him twice, but you can't crit him, and that means he's okay. Oh, right, you only hit him once. We calculated this earlier. 3 speed to 1 speed. Yep, going after Reese, but that's okay, because the other guy can't reach him. And Reese dodged anyway, so it doesn't matter. You're going after Ike. That's okay. A bit of a shame we're using the Regal Sword here, but eh. Alright. Mission successful. We don't stand a chance. We actually almost killed every single one of them. There were only 2 soldiers left. Yeah, no, we're definitely on their hit list. Oof. Off. Burning a library hurts. I mean, it's better than leaving any useful information behind, but ouch. Ike, you're in charge of the princess. Princess, well, help out. Let's make sure things go faster. Bright side is that she's not being... She's not complaining. It's like, well, they're trying to help me, the least I can do is help them back. Which is good. It honestly helps you actually start to like Elincia, which is important. What's that around your neck? Oh, it's just an old memento from my mom. Nothing special. It's just glowing. How odd. I wonder what that light means. It's funny, I don't think they actually bring that up very often in this game, but having played through both of them, and once you get through Radiant Dawn, you know exactly what that light means. Patrine. I thought you said they got away. Well, I guess the survivors are not having a good time of surviving. Hi there, Ina. Who's definitely just a normal person in the Dayan army, nothing special about her. Those hairy devils, what an absolutely stupefying world we live in. Huh. There's no need for subtlety. And, you know, it's funny because you're at this point, you're probably reading this in your first playthrough and thinking, oh yeah, she's all talk. And then, eventually, when you finally do square off against her, you realize that, oh no, she would absolutely murder everyone in that company of mercenaries if it wasn't for one person. Blessed by the goddess. So this part, I think, is just a bit of a recap of the first few chapters. The Lagoos. And it's interesting that the first introduction you have to them is actually just from the narration that tells you Lagoos. Since nobody in Ike's party really knows or, well, maybe one or two of the people in Ike's party know or care to use that term for them instead of Shinen, who's quite happy to just call them as subhumans, and that's ends up being the first way anybody really hears to refer to them. Leith and Mordecai. Well, would, if it wasn't for Ashnard invading Crimea and overthrowing their king. We do have to reach that forest, though. We haven't quite gotten there yet. I'm almost glad we are being pursued. Still, he is appalling. No, never. Ah yes, Shinen. He's, he had some very distinctive opinions on the goose. The beast, the bird, and the dragon tribe. And Soren like, they are traditionally called lagoos. I am a scholar, and I would like to correct you on this. Ike's like, yes, but I'm learning. Just because I've never heard of these things before doesn't mean I can't learn. Yeah, Patrine's honestly a really interesting character. Obviously, a pretty archetypical villain, but at the same time, you get to see that she's reasonable. She's not just, I'm angry and evil for no other reason, and I won't listen to anybody who tells me I'm doing something wrong. Soren is a very solid tactician. And honestly, it's great to see him be that through the course of the game, because you really get to come to appreciate how good he is at figuring out a strategy for dealing with the situation at hand. Poor Ike. Shainan just never treats him with any respect. You've only got one life. Alright. Oh, this map is fun. Partly because it actually has a very interesting start to it, if I remember correctly, where they don't know you're here until you leave the cover of the trees. Ike, as much as you're being a reasonable, for what you know, person here, you should let her fight. She's very good at it. Alright, let's see what we've got. Okay, we can use everyone we have. Let's adjust inventories. Oh no! Shainan and Gatri are carrying two of our bands, so we've actually got stuff we can't... Ah, that's unfortunate. Well, go ahead and hand this off, Reese. You're getting one level at most this chapter, so... I think this priest band is more about luck than anything else. It's been a while. Soren, hand Reese a torch. You aren't going to need that torch for a while, I think. Okay, and Titania, hand this to Boyd. Okay, so everybody has space in their inventory except you, which is fine, that's understandable. Ike is getting ready to break a sword, so we should probably give him a spare. Titania, you can hand this to Reese. 9 might. It's slightly more than the steel sword, but I think it also weighs more. Yeah, 15. That would not be something he can use cleanly. He'd have 5 speed using it, so he can wait. Let's give this hammer to... I think we're going to give the hammer to Boyd, and give the hand axe to Titania. Okay, that should be good. We don't have any spare lances yet, unfortunately, but we'll get there. Oh. Yeah, we're definitely going to need some lances. Oscar's actually only got 13 uses left, and then a javelin. Alright, let's check this map out. What are we dealing with? Start with you, Emil. Oh, a short spear. That is very nice. Yeah, and we have to escape. Oh, right, I think that means we have to evacuate the entire party through this tile, and we win once everybody makes it out. Ooh, vulnerary over here. Okay. Got some javelins. Oh, they have healers. Okay. Don't really like that, but a lot of javelins. Wow. Oh, okay. So do not get Titania over here, is what we're saying. Ooh, they've also got mages. Okay. Okay, so nothing too exceptional. We do have enemy mages, though, which is something that Soren specifically is going to want to deal with. Now, I don't know if I actually want to take this bridge first. I'm thinking we might actually want to clean this side out and go down this way. Huh. Yeah, honestly, if we just charge, we can clear it faster too. Especially if these guys start to chase us, we can pick them off. There aren't as many of them, and this guy can't really keep up with the Myrmidon. This guy should be something we can deal with pretty easily, since he's using a steel bow. Yeah, we don't have Shine and Rook a tree, which is a little unfortunate. But that's okay. We'll make it work. Now, Reese, you get as far in the back as we can get you. There's a javelin and 2 steel lances. Void is actually going to be really good on this side at just dealing with these two. We get him in here, we can just really clean house, as long as we take out the steel bow. Okay, so the javelin covers that. I could have Titania break out and deal with him. And you don't quite reach this area, which is important. Okay. Alright, let's get this started. This will probably be our last chapter tonight. Right, yeah, Void, you're going to head this way with your Iron Axe. And Ike, you're going to head this way. And Reese is just going to shove you out of there. Next turn. After we have Titania move up here, so that she can duck out and take this guy. I wonder if this counts. This feels a little exposed, but it is still a thicket, so I guess we'll see. Oh good, okay. So it's only when we leave the cover. Very good. Yeah, that guy can reach you, so you're going to be attacking from here. Ooh, can't quite finish him. Actually, that's a good thing. Oscar needs that experience. Soren too, if we can get him in range. Oh, we can. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, go get him, Soren. Alright, now Boyd, can you actually take one of these out? Oh no, not quite. Not quite. He's close. He's so close. If his first couple of levels hadn't been so tragic, he'd actually be able to do that. I wonder if you can take out the javelin. No, okay. What we could do is have Titania pick off the javelin, and then Boyd and Oscar can take this guy out. Okay, so whatever we do, you're always going to have to take a hit back from this guy. So let's see how this goes, and then plan the rest out. Yep, that's fine. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, good. I was about to say, wait, did I forget to check the range of this mage? I did, but thankfully we're not going to get punished. Yep, and you can finish that off. Could have been better, Oscar. Speed is good, though. Luck, too. Right, and you are just going to take this guy out, because javelins are a pain in the rear to deal with. Okay, and just hang out in this general area. And they're going to come at us from that side, which is fine. Oh, you actually went for Boyd. Okay. Sure. Oh, he just killed you. Nice. Makes things a lot easier for us on this next turn. Okay, this guy we need to be a little bit careful with. So Soren can knock him for 8 times 2. Good. Alright, so if I get Oscar over here, next to Titania, yeah, like so. He can take that, and I think Boyd might be able to finish that off. Ooh, that is not a good hit chance. Oh, but Ike's here. Ike can get him. Oh, Ike can just end it. Nice. I'd rather have Ike over here to bait this next cav out, but... I do need somebody to finish this guy off. And that might just go to Boyd. Yeah, that should be able to do it, and then Titania can end him if needed. Soren's level 5. Ugh. Oh, he is actually getting dangerously low in magic uses. Wow. I need to be careful with that, don't I? Maybe what I do is let Boyd go first. If he hits twice, then Soren gets the knockout, and only uses 1 page of his book. Yep, that'll do. Oh, or... okay. You know what? I can work with that. That works fine. Nice work. Very good job. Honestly, that was a perfect crit. He did exact damage with it, and yeah. Perfect crit right there. So Oscar, you want to get down here next to where Titania is. How much can you do to this mage? Only 6. Unfortunate. And the javelin is not going to improve your odds. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Wonder. Curious. How much do you do to this guy? Oh, that's... Soren! You're so close. I mean, the steel bow would be a little bit spooky for you, but... fine. We'll just give that one to Ike, and... we'll be fine with it. Honestly, those extra points of res that Ike's been getting haven't been too useful up to now, but they're going to be really, really nice in the long run. Just for letting him not worry too much about the mages we run into. Oh, you can't rescue him, huh? Shucks. Well, that's okay. We'll just move you in this way. Yep, also can't shove Ike. Which is a shame, I would like to get Ike in there, but that's okay. Oh, wait, why are you going after Titania? I guess you have triangle advantage, but they're so dead. It's like, so dead. I shouldn't have put her there. That was supposed to be experience for Oscar. You weren't supposed to go after Titania. It was very silly of you. Are there any more droppable weapons other than the boss? Nope, just the boss. Excellent. So... you're the one who needs healing most, so if you head up next to Soren, we can get you a heal. Oh, I should have shoved Soren. Yeah, it's okay. Go ahead and top him up. And now we take this archer off the table. Ike, how are you against this guy? 6 times 2. I would like to bait this guy forward. How do you do over here, Oscar? Oh, only hit him once, huh? 7? And you got... oh, jeez. Okay, fine. I'll have to do this the hard way, I suppose. So that's 12, and then Soren does 14, right? Yeah, Soren hits for 7 times 2, so if we can drop him a little bit further, that would be perfect, but then we're using the Regal Sword. And Titania just kills him. If I use you and Ike and Soren, that would get him, but also seems a little excessive. Oh, Ike. Honestly, it's really starting to... These points of strength that he just hasn't gotten are really starting to show. Alright, let's use the Regal Sword then. If he crits, he crits. I'm hoping he doesn't. I'd like to feed this to Soren. Okay, please get some strength, Ike. You need it desperately. Ike! Ike, you're not a mage. You're not a mage. Stop it. Oh, Ike, why? Okay, fine. Low strength Ike it is with high magic. I say high, he only has 3 magic, but it's actually only 5 points lower than his strength is right now, so it's a little bit awkward. Yep, you just need to die. Which we can, in fact, accomplish. Go get him, Titania. If he, honestly, if Ike keeps failing to get strength level ups, what I might end up doing is actually exploiting the bonus experience a little bit. Just a little bit, to make sure he gets those points later on. Because, yeah, Ike with no strength is not a good thing to have. Yep, baited out successfully. Good, good. Ooh, Titania is almost at a level up. Very nice. So who's coming up behind you? Just another lance? Okay. Yep, go ahead and top Ike off. And Oscar, you're going after this guy. Oh, maybe not. Titania, how are we doing here? Oh, wow, he's pretty bulky, isn't he? You can finish that off. How much do you do to this guy, Oscar? Oh, 2 damage. Wow. Ah, okay. So this guy is not going to die. Unfortunate, but... Oh, jeez, it's exact. Well, let's at least work him down, and that way Soren can finish him off next turn. Alright, Titania. Oh. It could be worse, but you really need good level ups if you're going to be usable later on in the game, Titania. I wonder if he's just going to run off. He might, actually. Oh, what we could do is just have Oscar block that off and make it a bit harder for him to retreat. He's not taking too much damage from either of them, 6 and 4. Yeah, so even if he takes another 10 here, he's fine. And this gets us over to almost to the other side of these bridges, which is very good. Oh, that's fine. Ike is not concerned about you. Ooh, Archer's moving up. You too, that's fine. Oh! Ike with that just styling counterattack. Alright, how hard can you hit him? Yeah, he has a javelin, so he counterattacks you no matter what. I'd rather not use 2 pages of your book. And Boyd can in fact help with that, which is excellent. So we do want to pull back to there. If you just poke this guy... that's fine. This probably gets him healed before he moves out, but even if that happens, that's okay. It just means that the healer gets into a slightly better spot for us. Now, Boyd, you're going to move here and punch this guy so that Soren doesn't have to use more than 1 page of his book. Oh, good dodge. Very nice. And Reese continues spamming the heals. Alright. Bridge is secured. Soren gets level up. Hopefully a good one. Magic and speed. Very nice. And more res. So how do you do here, Ike? Oh, you just... yeah, you end him. Honestly, I think we're going to bait this archer out, too, this turn. There's no reason not to. And just pulls him into an easier spot for us to deal with him. Wonder if the healer's actually going to heal that guy. Oh no, he's not, and he's going for Ike, so he just dies immediately. Fair enough. Good. Another vulnerary. Isn't there another item other than the spear? Nope. Nothing that gets dropped. Okay, good. Oscar needs some healing here, but that's... huh. Don't think I can reach you. Oh wait, we can! And Titania definitely can too. And while Titania is not the one I would like to be giving this to, that's okay. As long as we take the archer out first. Which is also doable. How hard do you hit him, Soren? Is it 10? 8. Good. Well, if Oscar and Boyd soften him up, that's okay. Oh, wait, that's right, I wanted to heal you. I wanted to heal Oscar, and Oscar is now out of range. Lovely. Maybe we heal Titania instead. Very good. Okay. And that means Soren can clean that up. And Titania, you can move in and take this guy out. And if the soldiers with javelins decide to come out to play, that's fine. Go ahead and just steel axe that. Oh, I was planning to heal her, wasn't I? Oops. Well, Reese, I guess we heal 2 hit points this time. Oh, and Ike, you can... Oh, I don't actually want you to kill this. I'd rather give the experience to other people. Ah, perfect. Oh, here they all come. Okay. We poked the nest a little bit. Okay, before Oscar runs out of range again, heal him, please. Yeah, give it to Boyd. And then I think we're going to just sort of hold the line on this side for a turn, and let them keep coming towards us. No reason to charge into all of that. I don't think the boss moves, since he's standing on a point that he needs to guard. You know, that's actually a pretty good level for you, Boyd. Skill and speed, and luck. Just helps turn all those combats in your favor. Yeah, Ike specifically really does not need to be getting too much more XP here. Ooh, we could shove Soren up there. Let's see. Yeah, that gets a little risky. Oh, what I could do is just have Ike shove you back, and that gets you out of range of this guy. And then we can just rescue Ike. Make sure that he's going to behave, hopefully, and stay out of range of any enemies that come his way. Yep, okay, and Soren, you just move right up here. There we go. Archer, soldier, and another soldier, I think. Yep. Oh wow, nothing else moved. Interesting, I wonder if these guys just don't move. I thought these two might, but this guy probably doesn't. Eh, I'll just put Titania over here in their range and see what moves and what doesn't. Okay, that archer needs to die. Honestly, all of it needs to die this turn, but let's see what we can do. So Boyd can get you low, and Soren can finish you off. I could just have Soren finish him off, but that leaves Soren with 11 pages in his book. That's just, it's getting very low. We have 2 swords and an axe in there. So we should honestly be trying to use Boyd and Ike, even though Ike doesn't really want to steal too much of this anymore. On the other hand, what he can do is just wear people down. Yeah, if Ike does this, I think Soren finishes him off, right? It's 8 times 2? 9 times 2. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, go get him, Ike. This also breaks the very low durability Iron Sword, gets it out of our inventory, which is a good thing. And I think I just let Titania finish off the archer. Yeah, because Boyd and Oscar can take this guy down. And Boyd has a better chance of hitting this guy than the archer, so... He's, honestly, he just needs stats, and his level ups have not been the best for Boyd. Like, he's not bad right now, but he really needs good level ups to stay relevant in the long run, and I'm not sure he's going to get them. Let's play it a little bit safe here. And Titania is going to be the one gallivanting out to see what decides to move. The infamous crit on the second swing strikes again. Alright. Go check it out, Titania. I don't know if any of them are going to move. I think they might just all stay put. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I guess that's all it is. Oh, you know, I'm actually really glad we came down this way. I imagine if I'd gone the other way instead, this entire group of enemies we just dealt with would have come charging at us through this area, which... that could have gotten very painful. So these three are not going to move. Good to see, good to see. How far can you attack? Since that's the only range we actually have to worry about. Ooh. And while hitting twice is very nice, you're almost out of Iron Lances too. I kind of hope we get access to a shop in the next chapter, because we're starting to run dangerously low on weapons. Oh, these guys have vulneraries. No, we're not doing that unless we pick up a knockout, then. Which Titania can do for us. Ooh, if I'm willing to use that hand axe, that softens him up enough for Oscar to take the knockout. I think that's worth it. It also gives her a hand axe ready to hit back at this guy and soften him up, which is very nice. Alright. Very good. Oh, yeah, you can hit here. It's just that you're currently blocking that tile. Now let's go for the secured knockout here. A javelin's a bit more valuable too in the long run than an iron lance is. Cheaper too. Or the iron lance is cheaper than the javelin, rather. Oh, jeez. Oscar. I mean, those are good stats. Speed and defense are very nice, but you need other stats too. Alright. So you, let's see, Soren can do 8 damage to you. And Boyd should be able to soften you up enough for you to finish that off, which is good. Yep, very nice. Go get him, Boyd. You're actually doubling this one, which is an improvement. And Soren, you can move on in and close that out. I think I'm going to have Titania and Oscar handle the soldier on the other side of the boss this turn as well. And then we'll start softening him up. Might actually just have Ike move in and just stand in front of him. Oh, there you go. That's a really good level up, Reese. Really, really good level up. Even getting speed in there. Very good. Oh wow. He is bulky, isn't he? Huh. I want to be careful with how much we're using this Regal Sword. I say he's bulky, and then I remember just how rare it's been for Ike to actually get strength. Maybe I just let Titania do it. Yeah, actually that should work. I would like to get Ike the quote that the boss, or just that conversation with the boss though, so let's just use the iron sword there. Titania, go ahead and hand axe this guy. Very good. And you're just going to sit right there. Oscar, you're going to move over here. Make sure she's got an iron axe equipped. And poke him down. And then Kanto back out of range of the boss. Excellent. Okay. Yep, going after Ike, as expected. I choice but to cut you down and walk over you. Alright. Yep, Titania is definitely going to be the one who's working down this health bar. That takes him down to 22, that's 6 hit points remaining. And I think Soren should be able to kill him. Yep. Excellent. Very good then. Yeah, I don't know about that, Emil. You're in way over your head at this point. Your entire squad is down, except for one healer on the left side. And that healer is not actually doing you any good at all. I'm probably going to let Boyd and Oscar take that healer out before we go. Maybe just Oscar then. It should go to Boyd, he's level 7. Oscar can soften it up at least, and then rescue Boyd after he's done. And get him over there. Yep. Soren, go ahead and finish that boss off. Yep. You have a 0% chance to miss. Is important. Oh, and you just crit him down. Nice. Yeah, I have a feeling they're going to chase us into Gallia. It's, seems likely. Yeah. Magic and skill. I can work with that. Okay. And Ike, we are not going to escape just yet. Boyd, go ahead and plonk that healer on the head, please. Don't miss. There we go. Very good. And we are going to rescue him. Reese, you can heal Ike. And then we're going to see if we can end this by just having Ike evacuate. Yep, nice. Although, oh, I wonder if I got bonus experience for having other people escape first. I probably did. Missed out. We are talking about the commander. I don't think there's anything to worry about. Ike's like, I'm not letting my brother go. Or did I say Ike? I meant Mist. Well, no. Alright, fine. Oh no, I think his inventory's full. Oh no, I think his inventory's full. No! Well, I guess we ditch the heal, because it's... Oh shoot. I keep getting gifts into specifically the people who don't have space left in their inventories. It's very annoying. Oh, yeah. You do get bonus experience per ally. Shoot. Well, we missed out on a bunch of bonus experience then. And 10 uses on that heal staff. Ugh. Ugh. Very unfortunate. Ooh, this would actually be a good spot to stop for the night, though, since I did say that was going to be our last chapter. So... we're just going to leave it here, then. Yeah, much as I would like to keep going with it, I think if I keep going, I'm going to want to do the next chapter. So, we're going to call it a night here, and pick this back up tomorrow night. I should start stream again around the same time as this as tonight, so yeah, looking forward to it, and I hope everyone who's watched along with me tonight has enjoyed, honestly. It's been a lot of fun, just playing through this game again, especially after having played through Radiant Dawn as well, and just going back and looking at all of it and just realizing how much they set up in these early chapters of the game for things much later on in this story. It's really fun to see, and I'm looking forward to going through the rest of it over the next several weeks. So, we're going to call it a night here, though, like I said, and we'll pick this back up tomorrow. I should have the stream scheduled shortly after this one's done, so keep an eye out for it if you're interested in tagging along for the rest of this journey, and yeah. Outside of that, I hope everyone's enjoyed the stream, and I hope to see you all next time. So, until then, take care, have a good night, have fun. I will see you all then.